By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses!
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture.
Huh?
Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
You know, I wonder if that line... Because the president here is clearly a stand-in for President Baker in MGS1. With the disc and everything and being the second one to die. And Ocelot also doesn't find the disc in MGS1. But in MGS1, Baker says, I managed to keep it hidden from him. While Johnson says, he forgot to search me. And I wonder if that's another line that was supposed to be the same, but it just got reinterpreted. Because MGS2, yeah, different translation and all. I wonder. Neck Ninja, thank you for the 38 months. It might be another one of those lines that's supposed to be a direct quote from MGS1, but it just got fucked up in English.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment. so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Oh, nice, Dim. You checked on it. It's different. Okay. X-Man, thank you for the 10 months.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
Why don't you do it? I'm on my way.
Why sink a duplicate tanker? Because they needed actual oil pollution, I guess. Thinking we should cheese Vamp, or maybe start getting kills. Or do it non-lethal but legit. It's kind of tough with Vamp. Well, we'll probably just do the cheese. Here I go again, trying to swim with MGS3 controls for some reason. Circle and X. It's just circle. Hey, what's up, Stillman? You should be in tiny little pieces. Red mist. But he's okay. He's just mildly inconvenienced by the bomb. Give me those stingers.
Raiden, are you reading me?
Get
This is
real.
Otacon. What's your situation?
Probably wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building
heck do
into
you
your
think
head,
you are?
because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
Why don't you do
I covered
it?
most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
I was balls deep in my stepmother. Yeah, there's those who think that Otacon was fapping. No. Not exactly. Quite the opposite. Maybe he was showing her his anime, yeah?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Get her nanny. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's see if we can get a good shot here. If we hit him exactly where his bullet wounds is. I didn't get it. Do more damage. I guess it's cheese time. Too greedy. Damn it, I fucked it up. Swiss cheese, few holes in it. Fuck it. Ooh. My body. Oh, nice. That lean at the end there. He took a tranquilizer to the knee. I kind of fucked it up, but whatever. It worked out.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Got no fails so far in this run. Getting the body armor there reminds me of the Tengu's. Probably gonna be the fail in this run. Or maybe small miracle. Make it with no fails, no kills. Piss.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Damn, this time I even put it in the title. Yeah, that was just me. But generally when it's these 33 hour marathons, it's just me. And if we had dog, it would be, you know, multiple days, 3, 5, 7. We're doing the 5-day marathon soon on Dog's channel on the 25th. You guys are getting 2 marathons, really?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there. Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, I know that a lot of people hate this section. There's underwater, backtracking, escort mission. It's like 3 things people hate. But if you know where to go, it takes about 30 seconds. And yeah, Emma drowns a little bit, but whatever, she'll be fine. We won't need this much longer anyway. You can make it out in one go. See if the capture car shits itself again. Okay, not this time it seems. She doesn't like the bugs. Just fuck it. You're supposed to spray them with the coolant to make them go away, but that's much better. Just grab her.
You suck!
She might not like it, yeah.
Freeze!
When Emma's talking about the big project, some high-level project that they were going to subject GW to. She doesn't realize that it's this, and she says, and suddenly all this happens. She doesn't realize that this is the high-level project. Alright, Mo time.
Freeze! Mo! Please don't.
And right about now is when Snake fights Olga in the computer room. Somebody was saying, "Oh, it's a shame you don't get to fight the ninja." Nope, that's for Snake. Another the cool things you don't get to do as Snake. So this guy here. The dick is just a weak point, like the head or the heart.
What was that sound?
Oh, what the fuck was weird? Oh, I have no idea. I would hope so. That we get MGS4 in Volume 2, MGS4 and Peace Walker with their respective online modes. That would actually grab my attention instead of MGS1, 2, and 3 with the wrong controls and missing content. There's a phone. Olga trying to tell me to do this. Yeah, hard shot is instant sleep with the tranquilizer, death with other weapons. But you got 3 instant sleep spots: the head, the dick, and the heart. The heart hitbox is a little weird though. It's not
What's
it's
wrong?
not as easy.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
And
What
Emma, get with the program.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
And I think hard shots, if you're looking first person, you're close. They're supposed to like have a lot more blood coming out if you shoot somebody in the heart. But I suspect it's one of those things that Blue Point might have fucked up. Because both the enemies that you shoot and the rays later, they're supposed to have blood stains on them when you shoot them. But they don't. They just have complete, like, zero, nothing, completely clean clothes if you shoot them. In the original, their clothes would get stained. And for the rays, it's, you know, the nano paste. It looks like blood. Also, they fucked up a few other first-person effects, like the piss droplets and the water droplets. No, it is Blue Point's versions. The Master Collection is just based on Blue Point's HD collection. They might maybe address a few graphical things here and there, like the laser. There was a screenshot of the laser getting fixed on the tanker.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
Yeah, they're not starting
Can't say I
over
like
from scratch.
heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Honestly, I'll take the codec lag over no pressure sensitivity or whatever. It's just a shame that you already know they're gonna have those fucked up controls from Xbox or whatever. With the right stick for the coolant, the left stick to aim weapon. It's not just that there's no pressure sensitivity, it's that it also fucks with your analog sticks.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
And controls for other things. Like, damn.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Hey, what's up, Boxy? Good to see you.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah, I was shot
The
out.
pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to
Somebody
cross it
give this
alone.
woman a follow.
The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Right. You're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Cypher with a Y, not
Right
to be
now,
confused with
Arsenal
Cypher
40
with
in
an I.
progress, security should be
Yeah.
minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
I've had no fails so far.
Okay, I'm heading for strut
And
E.
only disconnected once,
Emma, are
I'll
you
have you
reading
know.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
The Tangas are probably gonna fuck me
Sniper
up.
fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
So if you go actually check out Advanced Mode Level 4 with the PSG-1 and VR missions, it looks kind of like this. Raiden is talking about the exact mission from VR missions. Got that M4, that kind of messes me up. I don't usually have it in my inventory. Here we go, controller aiming. The pesky claymore. Ah, the Phantasm run out. I had my sights on it. Fuck. Okay, we'll come back for it. I gotta worry about these guys. Well, at least the PSG-1 being based on the G3, you know, could very well be full auto. I'm pretty sure people have done it for real. Okay, this pesky little claymore. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that it? That might be it. There's a guy here who shows up exactly when she rounds the corner. Yeah, the PSG-1 is accurate as G3. It's roller delayed and all, but the rollers are a little different to have a more consistent lockup and other things. It has a forward assist, it has longer barrel, all that stuff. And the grip, the tripod, all being super German, over-engineered things. The trigger, of course. Nice. Ah, no. God damn it. It must have been the 10 gift to subs from Music Box that distracted me. Holy shit, thank you. You got a few follows. Holy shit, stop. Alright, we'll make that 20 gift to subs, I guess. And this actually requires a little bit of concentration to do it in the right order. If you forget, if you lose a rhythm, but seriously, guys, go follow Music Box. And I'm not just saying that because she's throwing money at the channel. Because you got in the series relatively recently, right? It's kind of impressive, the amount of stuff that you show people in your streams and stuff. She's like a Wish.com version of Outer Heaven. Self-proclaimed. I'm not talking shit. Wait until the raise. No, I'm just gonna turn off my brain for raise. Yeah, no, I mean that's because it's her own words. But you gotta set up MGS2. I mean MGO2. Damn it, Snake! Not now.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I'm not even doing an in-depth playthrough right now. So I gotta go through all the games. Ooh, fuck those claymores, man. I get paranoid. That sucks when you miss one and she dies this late into it. So if you guys want to see some in-depth Metal Gear runs with less European extreme but more tits, I guess, yeah. Go follow Music Box. That was a Patriot spy. Am I wrong though? You gotta market your assets on Twitch. Your assets. Hey, more tits than here for sure. Oh shit, did you also donate $4? Alright. Thank you. Was that really you or did somebody steal your name? Hey, damn it, ammo. Somehow, I don't think that was actually Music Box donating $4. Identity theft is no joke. But I want to see if someone will get a donation in for an in-depth run of Twin Snakes. Oh, I can't do Twin Snakes in depth. They're ugh. Who wants to hear more sleepy voice acting in Twin Snakes with the extra calls and shit? And then I'll notice all the calls that are missing, like the entirety of the calls about Sniper Wolf's death are missing, all the censored shit. Oh god, all the stiff Japanese translation, literal translation things. Ugh. Yeah, no. If a regular Twin Snakes run is $1,000, in depth would be more than that. It's just finding more suffering, more things to be mad about in Twin Snakes.
Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Yeah, the marathon with dog is happening.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Okay, now that we're here, we're probably gonna be stopped by the Tengus. Since this all went well so far. That or it's a no saves big boss run with the story in between. So it's like the timer doesn't count, but everything else does. I mean, realistically speaking, if we did that, Twin Snakes, optional shit, we'll probably just find more memes, more things are bad about it. But it makes me physically angry to play that game. It's just fucking infuriating. Hey, it's Zion. Thank you for the 99 mods. Good to see you. How you doing? Like, Phantom Pain is constant disappointment, and Twin Snakes is constant anger. The age-old question, which one is worse? Well, there you have it. Do you want to be disappointed, or you want to be angry all the time? You're old and tired? Alright, tune in for MGS1. That must mean you have a nice ass by now. I don't know, I kind of refuse to give Twin Snakes that much attention and respect, yeah. Hunt for details and fucking Twin Snakes, yeah, floating snake.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Missing lines, bad lines, sleepy voice acting, floating snake, leftover reference acids, shitty controls.
I'm here.
God, it goes on.
Got the disc.
Shitty AI, shitty sound
Emma set
effects.
everything
Just,
up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Camov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
for some shut-eye.
Alright, who ruined the slow walk with rules of nature? 0 into bits, thank you. JKP Joe, thank you for the 10 months also. Snake is just using Raiden to get inside Arsenal. It's a minor fiddle. Kinda fucked up that Otacon started confessing all that shit as soon as Emma died.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You're not wrong that Kojima is horny all the time.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're
That
being
name.
monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
Thank you, PJO. Thank you for gifting
I'm
the 5
switching over to
subs.
nano-communication.
Dr. Fecal Stain got one. Interesting.
Mr. X? Ninja?
I mean,
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident.
Finkelstein,
my
you
men and
got-
I had
you got a
nowhere
sub.
to go. So we joined forces
Your
with an
beautiful
illegal
name showed up
Russian
first.
organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that.
Phantom
Actually,
Pain Enjoyer.
I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Olga's just
I was expecting
telling
the time
Raiden not to
when I
flex
gave
his
birth to my
ginormous
child.
dick and hit her in the
Turned
face
out
with
I
it.
was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Remember, Raiden is canonically hung.
Child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh no, my massive dong is showing. Okay, that's better.
Raiden, do you copy?
You must continue your mission.
I like how it shows a
I've lost
ration
all my
there.
gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus
Not
and
a
his men.
chance.
You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Who's there?
Yeah, exactly, Teppy. Good to see you, by the way. You're getting a marathon now. Getting a more in-depth marathon. 3 Dog later, next week. I don't think she's always AI on the codec. The Colonel, yeah, but Rose,
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game.
Well, yeah,
just
that's
like
the thing.
you.
It's up to you, your interpretation.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
No
I had a
sense.
couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly.
that supposed to mean?
Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to,
Right.
I was home.
All right.
What do you think happened to me?
You make no sense.
Fine. Forget it.
Who's there?
Oh shit. Camera. I think some of the conversations they have is with the real Rose, but when she's like trying to whenever Raiden doesn't feel like doing something and the Colonel is trying to get him to do it, and then Rose butts in to encourage him to do what the Colonel says. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be, well, it's not supposed to be anything, but to me that's more likely the Rose AI.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
But some of the more personal conversations, who knows? I think it might be the real Rose at some point. It would be boring if it was all AI, yeah?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
I don't think there's a clear set point in the timeline where she becomes the AI at one point in the game and then the rest of the game is always AI. I think it really depends on the conversation, maybe. But again, it's up to you.
You have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
If she was never AI or never there in some I mean, if she was never real or never there in some form, at least, she wouldn't know a lot of the things. I don't know. When she's supporting the Colonel into getting Raiden to do shit, I think that's the rose eye. Or when she's like, "That's right, Jack, you're tired. Stop overthinking." Yeah. But some of the more personal, the more relaxed conversations that they have, or even the drama that they have going on, that might be real. Who knows? It's up to you.
Variety level 13.
She has to be there. She has to be involved. She has to be aware in some form when she shows up in person. But that's why they didn't change her hair color at the end. Originally, she was gonna have a different hair color. She says it's not real. Just to leave it up to the player.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
There you go.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's
I
something
can't even
else.
think of which dialogue in MGS4 you're talking about, Music
Hall
Box.
2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
There's
I was
MGS4
ordered to
though, so
keep an
there's
eye
that.
on you.
When you call her about Raiden, she's
Yes,
like, I don't know much
by the
about
Patriots.
about Vamp, sorry.
You're a
You call her
spy.
about Vamp during the Vamp fight in MGS4, she's like,
Yes.
I don't know much about
It's an
Vamp.
ugly word.
Okay.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
Nah, she doesn't say
can't
that she
excuse
doesn't
what I did.
know
I
what was
reported
going on
every
here.
detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the
I
color
don't
of my
know.
hair,
I think
my
you'll have
eyes.
to find me
They're
that
not even real.
conversation, because
You
I
must
don't.
have gone over my psych
I
profile
don't
with a
recall it.
fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I barely even remember Rose talking about MGS2 and 4. She says,
I was in
she
love,
mentions,
or thought I
Raiden comes
was,
back
with someone who
all
didn't
fucked
exist.
up
I was trying to be
after the
someone who
memories
wasn't.
resurface after the
Loving
Big Shell
what wasn't
incident.
real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew
That's the
isn't
one time
real.
she mentions it.
She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense,
But she really
the
doesn't talk
deception was
about
my
MGS2's
own,
events
not
that much.
theirs.
Jack, I thought I was
Barely
acting
mentioning
because
it.
that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I guess she mentioned Solidus and Raiden's memories coming back. But other than that,
What's going on?
been waiting long.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Oh, fuck. No. No, no, don't do it. No. Fuck, this is my whole personality now.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Hey, I just picked up the sword. Look what I can do.
What are you thinking? Moron. What are you thinking? Moron.
Okay. Now we just gotta wait. Rolls of my ass. And it farts and the poop comes out. Put my ass on the seat. Alive. But what did I eat? Pet peeve. It's not a SOCOM. It's not a Mark 23. It's a USP. Yeah, you can kill Snake, but I actually have a good score right now. I'm trying to see if I can do Tengus properly, maybe.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
I just wish for two things in this fan base: that people start appreciating
Snake,
Peace Walker more,
you ever
and that everybody
enjoyed
learns that the
killing
USP and the Mark 23 are two different guns.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between
Those two
reality
things
and
need
a
to be
game.
addressed.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Clearly, I should become badass action here in the next game, right?
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Alright. No more fucking around. Let's see. Hopefully Snake's AI doesn't shit itself. No, no, don't go there. Okay, he didn't actually go. Come on, kill him. Damn it. Okay, nice. Here comes the bullshit last part. She's still stepping in front of the bullet. Stop fucking kicking people and shoot them. Oh, where the fuck did he go? No, what are you doing? Come back. Oh my god, what the fuck is he doing all the way over there? No. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's kind of working, but now it's weird. Nah, I don't like it. Ah, fuck. Oh god, jumping on this thing to get to him. Now it's all fucked. It's all turbo mega fucked. Snake decided to fucking go there for some reason. Now he's getting hit every time. What is it, that guy? Every time that guy fires. Come back, you fucking idiot. God, I hate Snake's AI in this shit. It does the most random shit sometimes. No, he's just going there to fucking punch people in the face. Please, stay here. Okay. Maybe now he realized. Oh, we're almost done though, I think. See, when the bodies stop disappearing, that means you're almost done. Okay, we're good. That was fucking scary. Come on, just get him. Okay. Good thing he came back, holy shit.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
Stimulating these nuts.
The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Snake was stunned on the codec. Nice.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Whatever. Is this what Olga was talking about?
Okay, if we can survive this bullshit, then we might be able to do the whole game clean. Just this and raise. Raise, I mean, usually I manage. This can be some bullshit. He got hit already. Oh great, this guy got... Oh, fuck. Fuck. That was really ugly, because that guy hit me twice, and Snake too. I'm helping. Fish and mailed. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, this is ugly. Fuck. Enough with this tiny ass screen. That's the worst time. I wonder if you pause the game or open the menu, does it count? Or does it just stay small like that? Shit. Okay. Mindstorm, you got a sub. All you gotta do is bitch about ads and somebody will gift you a sub, apparently. Thank you, you've been waiting long. Oh yeah, this is Giga Chad's gifting subs without even being subbed themselves. That's the thing. Yeah, imagine if you don't... Oh, there you go. Music box, nice. Was it 9 years? This might actually go well. Shit. I forget what my score was in MGS1, but oh, I got an alert from... Yeah, I probably had one extra alert and... Oh, fuck. Maybe a couple kills. For Big Boss. I mean, other than the time, of course, because of the cutscenes, but... If this goes well... It's MGS1 or 2 clean. And 3 or 4 easy peasy. Nice, 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 nice. Now all we gotta do is raise. And then hope that the credits don't freeze. What a waste of good Tengu runs. For a story run. I wish it would happen during big boss runs.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
Been waiting long.
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
Imagine if Snake pointed at his crotch when he said that. Or better yet, Otakun's crotch.
I didn't kill your father.
Fortune, you wanna die? All you gotta do is fuck Otacon.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
You want eternal rest? I'll put it right here. Oh fuck. Otakun's Dick of Doom would have been a solution for Fortune's problems. I never realized that.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
Sounds like you guys have a little bit of delay.
Not a bad idea, though.
I said that a while ago.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's
I wonder if it's
brother.
because
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
If you pause and
It's
play,
a development program to artificially reproduce
weird.
Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen.
maybe it
Sound
just
like
wasn't
someone
that
you
funny
know,
of a joke.
Jack.
Northern Soul, thank
I'm
you for
sorry to see
gifting
you
sub.
reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less
Right in
than
photo mode. Shit, Mindstorm, thank you for gifting soda tacos for dinner.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep
There's a very vague reference to Raiden's dick in this, when he's naked.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die.
Usually
as
it's
the little Jackie boy
ass,
I once knew.
tits, piss. Alright, let's do this. The Rays are no fucking joke, unlike Rex. That's the only reason I prefer Ray to Rex, I guess. Because they're both equally cool. Being MGS1 and 2, but Rays are an actual fucking menace to deal with, unlike Rex. So I guess the gameplay factor it knocked off my ass. Calculated, but risky. What are you doing? Hey. Ah! Oh, you're dead. Jumped on just to die. You too? Okay. He just didn't give a shit. Oh boy. I can get a good rhythm. I hate when this shit happens. It's clearly hitting, but I don't know what the hell it is. It just doesn't do damage, doesn't register. Shit. Quick. I don't want to hear that. Ugh. I literally cannot get a good rhythm where you go back and forth between two of them. But whatever. As long as I... Ooh! Near fucking death over there. It took so long that I couldn't damage any of them, so the game decided to pick that one to put on the stage. Holy fuck. That's on me though, I missed too many times. And the game just picks that one and you get jumped, stomped on, and yeah. That sucks, dying like that. That was butt clenching. Oh shit, look, Platonic guy is here. Do you know why the fuck the stingers just do nothing sometimes if they're too far? It's annoying as shit. Is it the distance? Is it the hitbox? I think it has to do with the distance. Like maybe the Stinger is too far and hits at a certain angle, it just doesn't get the hitbox. That would be lag. But damn, that sucks. Skill issue. Oh yeah, I know for the Harrier, it basically never works if you lock on after you fire it. With the Rays, it's more lenient though. Often I will aim after I fire it. But I don't think that's what it is all the time. But maybe. I do have the habit of doing it with Rays because it mostly works. Unless they're too far, I guess. I'll pay attention to see if it only happens when I lock on after I fire. I didn't think that would work. Maybe that's really what it is. It works at close distance though. Yeah, it's weird. It's like the Stinger isn't fully fire and forget in MGS2. It should be. Shit. There. That happened. Fuck. Oh shit, not again. Why can't I fucking do this? Don't. Oh my god, he's being an asshole. Please switch to body armor. Let's see if that one works. Nope. Yeah, that's probably it. Shit. Oh, he fired one missile. Okay. 3 hits. Fuck. One. 2. Nice. And 3. that's it. Now the Reddits are gonna freeze, because otherwise we got clean engines too. No kills, no saves, no words, all that stuff. No continues.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
That was a pretty bad raise fight. But I guess as long as I didn't die, I'll take it.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Okay, you want your fucking sword back? You should have handed her the sword
This
back.
is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga!
Yeah, it would have been too on the nose if she were to
Enjoy the show, Jack.
and save Raiden
Let's
from
pick up
Raze
where we left off.
as the ninja. Too much, I guess.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
The fucking fish emote. That's too accurate.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
I found this disc. It said
Ocelot,
Windows 8
what
on
have
it.
you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
What is the dumb shit in Windows 11 that doesn't let you install any apps other than Windows apps or some shit?
Stupid machines!
Exactly. We actually had fucking Windows 11 update mid-stream at MGS1 while we were streaming. It was right before Apache started his run. Everything was finally fucking set up. We were about to start, and the fucking computer restarts.
Damn the Patriots!
At least it was right before, not in the middle of it, I guess.
You still have some use.
But yeah. Windows 10 LTSB for the foreseeable future. Just like PS3's. For the foreseeable future.
Snake?
Frames?
Bring him in.
You got a frame or two? Uh-oh. No frames for
yet,
us.
Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I
My
underestimated you.
upload is corrupted beyond repair.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Let's try looking to the side here. I have a suspicion it doesn't make much difference in HD. It might even make it worse. A little more damage than usual, but okay.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. the founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
It's almost as if we were not ready for this. The Patriots were right, especially given the direction of the series after MGS2. But hey, at least we got a clean run. All we gotta do is solid this now. Oh, I'm gonna fire, just change my clothes. Okay, oh, I'm gonna fire again. Little slap, block, repeat. I'm quite happy with it, actually. This is basically has been Big Boss Run plus story. So other than the time on the score, we should have everything clean. Alright, we got a resub from New Life. 2 months, thank you. That's what writing is supposed to do, but nah. Nice camera angle. Chronic Mexican, thank you for the 3 months.
Good work, Jack, but this is where it gets interesting.
Hold on, I gotta take this in midair. Flames in the background. What? Can't hear you.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Did you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, It's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat the solid victim.
Let him get away. I have 2 swords, but I'm gonna elbow you. Ah, shit. The one attack you can block. Being a little sloppy. Oh, you asshole. He keeps doing it. Sloppy, but we got it. Clean MGS2 run. So what'll it be? Kojima and Snake's message of finding out for yourself what to believe in, what to pass on, what to take away from the experience and make yours, or the Patriots doing it for you. Well, nobody was ready. Not Kojima's team, not the fans, not the direction of the series. Turns out the Patriots were right. We need someone else to tell us. Hey, been waiting long. Thank you for gifting the sub to El Noel. Well, guys, enjoy the ending. Hopefully the credits don't freeze. And MGS3 is up next. I always find it funny how easily we switch from MGS2 to MGS3, but like it's nothing. Like, oh, it's the next game, yeah. But it is a massive, massive shift in the series. Gorlab, is that even your own idea, or something the arcade told you? No, people demanded answers. Vamps, tape shoes, nanomachines, son, and all that shit. Who might the Patriots be? Let's blame the team from MGS3, why not? Otherwise, Kojima will burn your house down. It's a fucking MGS3 and 4, man. Oh well. Anyone you know?
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
What Jello keyboard thing? I'm not aware.
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears.
No shit.
Only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Yo, Gordlive, thank you for all the gift of subs. Now, let's take a quick look at that score screen, because doing I'm just too clean is always satisfying. It's not something that happens every time. No saves, no continues, no kills, no rations. The 3 alerts are scripted. If it weren't for the playtime with the cutscenes, this would have been a big boss run. Nice. No saves, big boss run. Night owl. Alright. But we didn't learn shit from MGS2, so MGS3 had to be what it is. Let's switch over here. Hey, Amosite, thank you for the 26 months. Or live with another gift sub. Thank you. You don't get the Snake Eater intro. You shouldn't. The spoiler. It should play in between the Virtuous mission and Snake Eater mission, yeah? But if you already have a save, it plays here. Alright, well, we'll just do the one. Like I said, it always feels so simple switching between the games, but there's a lot that happened between MGS2 and 3. Mainly MGS2's backlash and reception. You've heard me talk about it probably a million times by now. Lord Live, another one. Thank you. Serial bro, nice. Alright, I like MGS2.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cap okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
That cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Yes. The MGS game made for people who don't like MGS. Fight me.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite.
Here we go. Grat game on the backpack.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on
Yeah,
it.
no virtual this
time.
time.
Officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs? Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Alien Dog Star, thank you for the 6 months. Wait, why am I seeing one guy?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
second. I'm the blonde guy. I'm the blonde guy named Jack. This can't be right. Not again. Kojima. No. Oh, wait, Kojima, I want to be a badass action here. I want to be Snake. What is this? Refund. Score hard. Thank you for 114 months. Damn.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
We're expecting something different? You didn't like the last game? This isn't right.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
This isn't right. Can't have people get pissed off for this again, right? Much better. Adomia, thank you for the 20 months. Doing this also gets us the line.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? And then
This will be a sneaking
can
mission.
you hear me, Major
You
Tom?
must not be seen by the enemy.
It's gotta be the
Leave
intended
no
way.
trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well.
Actually, no, the mask can't
Completely
blink.
naked, just as your name implies.
Wait, no, I can't. It's the lips that don't
Now I
move.
see
That's
why
right.
you asked me if I liked snakes.
The call is all
I suppose
about it
calling me
blinking.
Snake was your idea of a joke too.
And as Stink says,
There's a
the
good
mouth,
reason for
the
that.
lips
I'll
should
tell you
move
later when
first.
the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
This mission
You'll
should
also
take a
find
few
some
hours.
medical
How do I
supplies
feed
in your
myself?
backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Yeah, it's a Space Oddity reference, but also it's a reference to how people didn't like him just too. This whole game's existence.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
This whole game's existence is a reference to people not liking MGS2 or understanding MGS2. I really wish we could zoom in on the backpack. I If only we had the binoculars. Oh, how did I do it last time? Something like... The fucking arm is in the way. There, you can kind of see it. Oh, I think we must debunk this. It's not a type of great game. Or great game. I think it actually says gray case. Never looked at it up close like this before. Debunked, I think. I think it says gray case. Arm. That's actually pretty, that's a pretty, revolutionary find. I think it says gray case, not grat game. Yeah, gray case. It was hard to see during the cutscene. I always thought it was a type of gray
I see
game.
you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Because, you know...
To equip a weapon, it's
fanboys.
necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
Where do you think the binoculars are?
Choose the weapon you want
in the
to equip
backpack.
and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
Evil design. Thank you for the $5.
Too trigger happy with it.
Cheers.
The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
Thanks for stopping by.
Any
Good night.
weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints...
That's 1 hour,
bodily
but
waste.
whatever.
The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation.
Bullets. You can't even bullets behind. So every time you shoot somebody, you have to dig it out of them.
American soldiers in Russia, it could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
10 minutes for correct backseating, 1 hour for wrong backseating.
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy.
There's an entire call about that evil design.
For a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one.
And
Be
Mark,
careful.
thank you for the
If you remain
68
in a state
months.
of full step for too long,
You need one more
nothing
to
will
be
able
nice.
bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Don't worry, Skullface digs up all Snake's shit.
Can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
It's the boss. The boss single-handedly raises the volume.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
It cancels out the sound effects.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Hey Snake, it's the boss. You really care about me. Also, I'm about to betray you in 10 minutes. I always thought it's a little silly how they introduced the boss. Try to really make you believe that they care about each other, and then, oh, by the way, I'm about to betray you. Okay. Well, Kojima's team and the players didn't understand MGS2. Kojima was unable to pass it on. So now we gotta deal with the boss being unable to pass on her will and being misunderstood and creating a huge fucking mess in the rest of the series because of that. Kojima fails to pass on MGS2 in the series. The boss fails to pass on her will, and it creates a clusterfuck.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Oh shit, Broken Royal, you get clapped for that before? I have definitely banned a few people for it.
Your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the
Shit,
mission
I'm sorry,
depends on
man. I didn't
how
mean to
well
traumatize
use
you.
your
I don't even remember.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
What'd you say, boss? Shoot everybody in the face with a tranquilizer and run around with no camo? Got it. That's what it means to make yourself one with nature, right? Okay. Here we go. Not only this guy is right underneath the hornet's nest, he also brings the hornets to everybody else. Very nice of him. Actually, Hamzat, in this game it's a weird mix, but mostly it's AK-47. They don't have the slant muzzle brake, they don't have the straight stock. The receiver might be the one that they fucked up.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here.
You hate me?
The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Now they actually got that right. They didn't fuck it up.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Huh? Who's there? Huh? Huh? Who is that?
Victor more gun talk. Alright. The tranquilizer in this game is called the Mark 22 because it's a predecessor to the Mark 23 SOCOM in the other games. But it's also called the Hush Puppy because it has the same suppressor as the M9 in MGS2. Well, not the same suppressor, but the same concept. The slide stop. So it's a mix of the two guns in MGS2, the Mark 23 and the M9. It seems random, but it makes perfect sense.
Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's a washer
I was sent by
suppressor
Major
though.
Zero, the man who got you out 2
But
years
same
ago.
concept with the slide lock and everything.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Oh wait, Broken Roller, thank you for $5 for the end.
Seeks to seize control of the
Oh,
motherland.
nice. You want to snipe him early,
Ever
huh?
since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence.
Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute.
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Yeah, actually, Broken Roller just donated $5.
Having second thoughts.
You sniped the end early.
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I didn't even put it in. Thank you. I kind of secretly wish that either Old Age or Fight would win so that we keep zero kills. The sniping the end early would ruin my perfect score so far, but now it's fine.
This is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Don't worry, viewer, people will forget. Shit, okay, it doesn't need to be that big. Okay, come on. Oh, holy shit. It's just snapping on me. Alright, since we can do 3 different things for the end, if you guys would like to support the channel, you can send a donation and add to your donation message which outcome you'd like to see for the end. We got $5 from Broken Broiler to snipe him early, so we can either fight the end normally or snipe him early in his wheelchair or let him die of old age. Time to kill that old fart on his wheelchair. That has to be snipe early. I'll have to pick up the SVD for that.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Just send Sokolov to see you see them, yeah. Revolver, Makarov. Also, doesn't make any fucking sense that he's spinning the Makarov, but okay.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
If he's already into twirling guns and wearing spurs, then he's already into cowboy movies, which means he should already be into revolvers too.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
The canon reason for Ocelot to use revolvers and dress like a cowboy, do cowboy things, have spurs, twirl the gun, is that he's into cowboy movies, spaghetti westerns.
Now get out of here.
So they gave him everything else,
His prey escape.
but not the revolver, because they had to retcon it into, oh, Big Boss told him to use a revolver. All they had to do was take away the spurs, not twirl the gun, and it would have made sense. And maybe you could have excused that after he learns about the revolver, he starts watching the movies too, and does everything else. It's one of the many things that, yeah. And just 3 retcons pretty much the entirety of Big Boss's age, background, previous experience, just everything else in this thing with Ocelot and other things. The STGMT with the 6 months, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure 9x18 will kill you in 1 hit after Ricochet and losing a bunch of energy. It's already a wimpy round. Yeah, he gets 4 single action armies in this game.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
And 3 regular ones, yeah.
Cover.
Walks into channel first message, trophy backseating.
Huh.
Nice, nice.
You're not the boss, are you?
The almighty 9x18. It's Russian 380, dude. Thank you, I needed that laugh.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
This is supposed to show you how badass Snake is with CQC. And then he proceeds to get his ass handed to him in the next screen by the boss to show you that she's even more badass.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American
Dude,
dog!
I can't do that. I don't have it because I selected I like MGS2. The angry red face, yeah.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
The recoil.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
At least I'm pretty sure you select like MGS2 unless you're New Game Plus. You don't get, you don't get the flags. Sorry, no. Angry red snake face.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No.
Oh shit, it got cropped.
Phase 1.
Where did it get
It won't
cropped?
be truly finished until
My
we
memes.
complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his
Fuck
hands
it.
on it,
We'll get it next time.
mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war. God,
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound.
Right, the volume changes
styptic to slow the flow of blood, and
constantly.
bandages
It's
to
like
wrap
way
the wound.
lower when she's explaining
If
this.
you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright, speed surgery. Yeah, Big Boss found an emotion to carry into battle. The confusion.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Let's take a look at the Sorrow here. There he is.
Shagohod.
Oh hey, we got $10 from Neon PR. Thank you. So thanks for the streams. I would like to see the fight with the end. Ooh, so we got $10 to fight the end. Thank you. Yeah, the audio level, there's just a lower players, and sometimes it's hard to balance it. I might be too quiet or too loud or screaming over things. I really gotta fuck around with the compressor some more for the capture card. Oh wow, no one could have predicted this. Major plot point here, by the way. This is what kills the boss effectively.
A great success.
No one could have predicted.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras.
Okay.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend. the
Wow,
American.
no one could have predicted this.
Your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Who the fuck came up with this, man? And something happened that no one could have predicted. That if you give the crazy Russian warmonger a nuclear weapon, he's gonna use it. No. Really?
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgan's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgan. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgan is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgan as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah, no pressure. Unicorn Snake, thank you for the 52 months. Shadow Deity, thank you for the Prime sub. Playing during the stream. Well, I was thinking you could roll over this thing, but maybe not. Yeah, so somebody was asking, we won't be deciding what happens with the end until, well, one or two different parts of the game, depending If Snipe early wins, then we only get a chance to do that outside the warehouse. So that's where it would have to happen. But if it doesn't win, then it kind of goes away as an option, I guess. And then we can still decide between fighting and doing the old age thing. We wouldn't need this ammo. Donald Angerson. Is that when Sigurd gets angry? Trying to think if there's any calls where he gets angry now. Nah, not really. He's too cool for that.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
I guess yeah, for the mask.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I finally determined that the Patriot must have had a 1 in 12 twist, not a 1 in 14.
I'm not
Still.
your boss anymore.
The tumbling right
There's
out of the
nothing
barrel.
for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
It's kind of silly.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
It depends if it's the first time you do it or not. Sir Retro. It doesn't matter where you end up. I mean, he notices that you die. And if
The
it's
border
the
is
second
60
time,
miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that
yeah,
far.
doesn't fall for it.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
May is always here to remind me that I've been streaming all night. And it is now morning.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to
Not even a fractured hand.
No. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yeah, it would have made perfect sense, really, if you had to go fix a fracture in the survival viewer after this. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's change. Yeah, I did say it takes 33 hours, but when you do stuff like this, it's better if you just lose count of time. Just lose track of time and forget about it.
What the hell is this?
HQ, HQ.
Why is it a gun rant? I'm not complaining, I'm just explaining.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Gunsplaining, I guess that's the thing. Get out of here. Magic CQC range. Well, actually... High point. Yeah, okay. Oh, now we don't have the fancy canvas, huh? So we'll just have to make do with Tiger Stripe, I guess. That's okay. What am I doing? Wait for this guy to stop and look around. Then he goes the other way, and then he's completely deaf. He can't hear me sliding down. We have evidence of an enemy teabagger. No sleep for me. What's up the phantom pain of my left nut?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
My lack of sleep. fucking Malak emote, come on. I have a new theory that Malak is actually quiet. She says, I am quiet. I am Malak of clothes. I am the absence of plot. The M16 is under there in the Virtuous mission. Not for the Snake Eater mission. That's in Granite's lab now. You can pick up the AK here though. The game doesn't seem to care that I have the AK. Snake still has the knife in the cutscene here. Not exactly phantom pain of my left nut, but close to it, I guess.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password.
The password
Who are the
is
Patriots?
tits.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
I have a new theory that Liquid actually gets his good genes from Eva, not from Big Boss.
The name's Eva.
So Eva is the tits.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, paramedic. This is a marathon. There isn't sleep. Sleeping isn't a useful feature. My lack of sleep. Exactly. Yeah, right about now when I start getting tired, Twitch chat starts actually being funny. Put a finger in her butt. I don't know, that's funny, yeah. We're surrounded by tits. I see 2 of them.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
I see 2 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Yeah, calling that little space, crawl space, a basement is kind of a stretch, but maybe it's a Japanese translation thing. Whatever word they use for it in Japanese, the closest thing is basement. I don't know. What would you call it? I don't know. Okay, let's sort this out. Might need this. Okay, so we make noise here by shooting this guy. Also hitting the grate. That makes these 4 guys come investigate here. And if I throw stun grenade the right way, I should do it. I should get all 4 of them. There we go. We're down to 6. The first guy that I shot is probably gonna go down like now. There we go. And that guy. This guy. Camo is OP as fuck. Tranquilizer is OP as fuck. Get the sniper guy. Get the last 2 guys. And then get a suppressor from this guy.
been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Great revolver, never to be seen again.
He's still young.
But don't worry, it comes back in the Phantom Pain.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
As a 45 caliber revolver. Look at me there, thank you for the 2 months. A lack of gun details. 45 caliber revolver. Now we're not doing Peace Walker today because I don't want to die. I'm already staying up 33 hours. We got a lot of games to go through. The bug juice is actually really nice. See if we can shoot this croc in the head. There you go. Go down here for the croc cap. Very important item.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okay, better look up here so the frame rate goes up and the game doesn't slow down. Speedrun strats. Too much shit going on down there. I mean, yeah, you can do pull-ups, but it's in this game it doesn't level your grip like an MGS2. There it is, Croccat, plug juice. Get under the fence here. Get the claymore. Actually, get the dog first. Then get the claymore. And get the second dog. Then get the guy here who hears dogs go down. Sometimes he comes running. Should be okay. Yeah, he's just walking. So we can get him between this gap here. He can't see me through this gap. And he has ammo. And he might accidentally... Oh shit! This guy again! I've had this happen twice now. That guy, okay. I guess it's one guy each for each of the dogs that notices and comes checking, but I must be doing something different, because usually it's only one guy who comes checking. I don't know, I'm getting old. What could possibly be different now that's two guys checking? Maybe I'm getting this dog too early. That's only the second time it's happened. I wonder what it is. I was just fucking with that guy there getting his ammo and... Yep. Oh well. Yeah, he's not there now. I'm definitely dropping this guy in the mud. Give me that. Bye. Ah, shit. Come on, potato aim. Then we can get the other guy here. Fuck.
The enemy.
Yeah, he'll go down. Whatever. Get the dog. I can't aim for shit today. And this guy. Get some stun grenades. I'm really wondering why that second guy gets lured there now. It must have something to do with the dogs. And then these barrels, whoops, and whoops. They really gotta fix them. Oh man, I could totally destroy Ocelot with the AK, but yeah, let's do it like this. Give me some Evial. Let's do the thing here. Ah, fuck, never mind. Should have waited some more. If you wait for the support team to arrive, you kind of cross their path in the loading screen and they don't care.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Draw!
I'll back you up. Die!
Damn.
Touche.
Come on. I need to start actually aiming. We should either end it with a duel, or maybe I should sneak him. I'm gonna get hit if I want to sneak him, but it's almost worth it. Oh, but wait, in that case, I gotta do it lethally. Okay. I'm gonna capture one of these snakes. Okay, I have decided to sneak him. Snake D. I'm gonna give him the Snake D. Just put the snake in my holster real quick. This is gonna cost me a little bit because I decided to do it late. Not yet. Because I gotta reload too. Okay, I think actually that's enough health. I'm gonna get hit, but it will be worth it.
Not bad.
Sneak D. Oh, shut the fuck up. Go hide.
Reloading could be so thrilling.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna quick draw my snake.
Look, quick draw duel. Yes, it's the heart of a duel. Not bad, eh?
I gave him the snake.
Damn it. He found us.
And the weird thing, even though this is a lethal completion for this fight, it still counts for the camo. It doesn't count as a kill because Ocelot just never counts as a kill because he doesn't die here. But in terms of getting the camo, usually you have to do the stamina kill. With the stamina bar. But this drained his health, not his stamina, but it still worked. It still works to give you the camo. It's kind of a unique thing.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Yo, Bixen, thank you for the 104 months. Alright, fuck it. I think we're just gonna destroy the pain with the AK now. Here's a camo, even though it was health. We drained for us a lot. Let's see. Yeah, no, the pain is gonna get destroyed with the AK much quicker. I'll still get the shotgun probably because it's funny, especially when you knock on the door and the guy answers and you blast him away. I'm not sure what it depends on, but for some people the cave is really dark sometimes. Maybe your TV monitor or whatever settings. Could also depend on which stream you're watching, capture card settings and shit. But, and to me it's kind of like muscle memory where to go, even if I can't see where it is. Well, I can mostly see it now. Besides, if you spend some time in there, Snake's eyes adjust. You can gradually see better and better. A gun rant? What what gun rant?
We are the sons of the boss.
Nice moves.
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Yeah, there's an MGS VOD. It should still be on Twitch even.
Let's get started.
If not, it's on YouTube for sure. Let's see. Fuck it. The pain gets completely fucking obliterated by the AK. We might even be able to finish it here. Let's see.
Hey. You're pretty good.
Oh no, the frames. The frames. Is he not sending them? There you go. Doesn't work. Damn, I don't want to go there for shotgun ammo. I'm just gonna use a smoke grenade. Fuck it. Bug juice. Oh, that grenade did it. Damn, you can really bully him if you don't care about doing it non-lethally. Get out of here. Ah, he's doing that thing. Maybe I can get him before... Nice. I got him just in time. The frames. The phantom pain. Should have just been a game about the pain coming back as a ghost. Would have made more sense. Talk about Glocks. No, they're boring. Glocks are iPhones of the gun world. I guess we don't need that ammo. He doesn't say attack him all at once. Yeah, that blue point stretched pixelated little video there. Crocap is now relevant. I have too much shit in my inventory. Hold on. Now I can just be a crocodile. Oh, that's right. We gotta pick up the SVD just in case somebody wants to snipe the end early. I mean, right now fight is winning, but still. It's gonna have to be after next cutscene if we're gonna do it. Yeah. This is wrong.
This is HQ.
Oh, he didn't even care.
Control here.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
This is a strange crocodile that's shooting us. Let me open the door. Oops. All this crap. So with the crowd cap, as long as you're swimming and you don't have a gun equipped, it's not suspicious at all. You can swim up to them. Doesn't matter how close you are, just a swimming animation. See, now it changed to walking. That would get me caught. Okay, so if you want to see sniping early or the end, it would have to be now. After the scene here.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Nobody talks about the Fear's tape in his shoes.
And when he does, it will be the end
Oh, hey.
for the boy.
That donation's interesting. Jack 129, thank you for the $4.95 to Snipe Early, which does not beat
Sokolov
$10.
isn't worth your love.
Maybe you just wanted to get it
Entertain me until the
really
rain
close.
stops.
Interesting. Maybe math is hard. I don't know. I think. Oh shit, Broken Roller. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Okay.
Is that you?
Broken Roiler with the $5. Literally sniped at the last minute. Last second snipe. Alright. Fuck it. We're doing it. Thank you. Good thing I picked up the SVD. And to age of grade. Don't worry, it's over, but it already won, so. Actually, it hurts. Alright, let me get rid of this caution. Enough. Okay, now we can get the call about it.
Snake, what in God's name?
So the croc well.
Major.
Snake, did you kill another one of the cobras?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was the end. Good work. Now you won't have to deal with him later.
I guess so.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Surely you're not going to tell me you wanted to test your skills against a legendary sniper that even the boss respected. Snake, this isn't a contest or sport. This is war. The only thing you should be thinking about is carrying out your mission.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what in God's name? That'd be a great start for a lot of things you do in the game. There's something wrong. Enough with this beeping sound. Okay. Oh shit, did that guy end up all the way there? So he's checking on him there.
That guy?
Shit.
I know he's close.
Huh? 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 Somebody must have been yeeted all the way there. Because he started checking on him right away. That was funny. Wait. He was checking on someone. Oh, he probably disappeared. Because he was about to respawn. Okay. We did snipe the fucker, yes. And we have to deal with the ocelots. As you can see, my disguise is perfect. I'm completely invisible. Hey, Zitop, thank you for the 56 months. Get the desert face paint here. Fuck. I'm always too impatient with this guy. Let's see. We can just do this. Okay, now he noticed me. I can get him. And then for these support guys, we can just slow him down. Fuck! Shit, the smoke grenade betrayed me. It was supposed to be there, but hey, maybe that works too. This range, probably not. Oh, it's fucked. That fucking smoke grenade, man. Yeah, no, I have to put him down now.
What's wrong? Somebody there.
God, the camera index is so fucking OP. Even indoors, 30%.
What's wrong?
What a fucking mess. So I'll get this. Now I'm telling you, it was the croc cap. Basically invisible. We can fuck around Grant's lab a little bit now. Oh yeah, we will need a special tool for this. I guess I'll use the AK for the fear too. I don't suppose this guy has ammo, maybe. Yeah. Nope. Well, shotgun ammo. Well, we don't really need it. Just bully this guy a little bit. And then Imagine that you answer the door and you see this.
Okay, just a second.
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Oh shit, there's no tranquilizer in here? Trying to think. Well, 3 rounds. Might be enough, actually. Nap time. Fuck it, saves some ammo on this guy. You have to wait for him anyway. That actually works nicely. I should only need 2 rounds on the way back if I don't miss. We should just wait for the guy to sit down, yeah. And then caution. So the guy turns around. Don't mind me, I'm just a box.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
The dentist. Granin's dentist lab. Famous Soviet dentist.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there, too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Alright, let's see if I can do this nonsense here. I'm just a box. See, the scientists just could not alert from... Oh, fuck. Just as I say, the scientists could not alert from the box. The box also has another magical property, which is to magically open the doors just by being nearby. You actually don't want to open that door right away there, because that scientist is coming to this corner. Okay, now we can wait for him. Here we go. What's up? Alright, here comes the best part. See if I can do it. Should use 2 rounds. One here. And one here. Cool. Put this guy down. Kappa check. Golden Kappa check. Put this guy way in here. Ah! Waited a little bit too long. One more. Wanted to make sure he noticed me. Because for some strange reason, when scientists notice you, see you seeing them, everybody knows in the whole fucking area. So I actually used that to lure the guards. If you see him too early, he doesn't notice. If you see him too late, he alerts. But we should be okay. Let's go in there. There you go. The guys upstairs noticed that. They say, what's wrong? It's really weird. Only scientists cause this. Okay, so now this guy's coming here to check downstairs. But I shoot the wall. He runs for the radio instead. I should get the other guy. Ah, fuck. That miss. Because there's two of them. Ah, I can't do this thing today. Come on. Okay. I should get him before he gets there while the other guy is radioing. Hopefully, even when I do this right, I won't be stopped by the fucking window. Oh my god, the CQC range. I love doing this shit, but I might be a little too tired to do it. Alright, here we go.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh man, I can't get him. Why can't I get? I should have shot him twice. Usually, I only need to shoot him once. Sometimes I don't even need to shoot him at all. I can't.
Huh?
Hello? Hopefully that works too. The timing shouldn't be too far off. I don't really need tranquilizer on that guy, I guess. It is important to hide this guy in here. Can you open the door any slower?
Huh? Huh?
There you go, that we're much closer. Alright, here we go. Part 1.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert step.
Hey, Andrea, thank you for the 99 months. And now part 2, the fucking window. Got it. Okay. And now be very, very quiet. Alright, there it is. Okay. My work here is done. Just none of that was actually necessary to leave, but there's just something extremely satisfying about it. Fuck. Shotgun ammo anyway. I guess we'll just go under the truck here, get some ammo.
Huh?
Rock cap. Let's see, I should be able to get away with just a camo index.
What the?
Nope.
What the?
Oh shit, we gotta eat.
Can't complain.
Now we got stun grenades, the AK, and take that pill. A recipe for some cheese. It's a cheese recipe. It's a cheese dish. The cheese.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time.
It always bothered the fuck out of me that he dislocates his arm and then he doesn't bend it the opposite way. That would have been way creepier. Maybe there's some sort of fucking game rating rule against that. Is that why he didn't do it? But would have been way better. The real cheese. The real cheese is about to begin. Okay. The cheese. I see it. There was no lethal, by the way, yes. Yeah, but I don't know if I would put her in the same category as bending the elbow the wrong way, yeah. Is it really? I don't know. Non-lethal. You get his camera now. Maybe. That would explain maybe why. But they already show you that it's bent the other way. That he dislocates it. I don't know. Come on, go check on him.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Why the fuck was he going upstairs? That's weird. Huh? I wonder why. He should be going downstairs to check on that guy. But okay. Okay, we could definitely use some ammo because we gotta do the ocelots instead of the end. Now this guy's gonna have SVD ammo, I think. So, okay. Jeff grenade and SVD ammo, probably. Yep. Okay. If you don't pick up the SVD, that guy has tranquilizer ammo. Now, I really don't have that many cams. I only have ocelots and the fear.
Snake,
Well, we'll
are you
use them
there?
later.
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
This is not 100% save or anything.
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
What's that?
I heard that the Ocelots have set up an ambush for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. Apparently, they've even got snipers positioned there.
An ambush?
Watch yourself.
So yeah, the dialogue is different with Eva, and the end's already dead. We sniped him already. And unlike the first Ocelot fight with all the Ocelots, you don't have to take all of them out to continue. You can just head for the exit. But there's a lot of them. There's 3 areas where you fight the end, and there's like 8 to 10 in each area. But just go north. Yep, you can just leave. Because since the end is already dead, the path to the mountains already open. What's up? Don't mind me while I clip through you.
Huh?
Fuck me.
The enemy's here.
Why can't I aim today? Just... Okay, that's no big deal.
What's wrong?
Have you tried aiming the gun? Let's see if I just want to get past them. There should be a couple here. And then there's a whole bunch of them down there, down from this cliff. And then there's the 2 snipers. This one's harder? Yes, totally. OP CQC, OP Tranquilizer, OP Camo Index, slow as shit guard reaction time. Bosses, most of the bosses like don't damage. But surprise, you can play MGS 1 and 2 with no radar too. Do that and see which one's hardest. Nah, there's a fuckload of them here. Just want to jump down. Oh, it's that guy. It's freaking out. I think we should be able to jump down now. I forget what the other 2 are. This is actually kind of cool because I don't do it a whole lot. Sometimes I'm not sure where they are. But this game gives you so many crutches for not having a radar. Although technically there is a radar, but whatever. There's 3 radars. Oh, those 2 guys are over there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Big, wide open areas. Camo Index, Tranquilizer, that's OP as fuck. CQC, guard reaction time, guard sight range, damage if you get caught, bosses damage, guard damage is just... It definitely makes up for it. Oh yeah, their hearing range, of course, that too. Here we actually only have these 2 guys, well, 3 I guess, but him. I don't have to worry about them. This guy might look to the side, but I'll just stay down. I said down. Okay, that's it. Time to change. And into the furry. This camo's OP as shit, but it's the furry camo. I am the furry. Also, with the stamina I have right now, Snake's stomach is definitely going to join the song in the background. Okay. More like calorie meat eater.
I want some more.
Let's see. Let's put this away. I guess we don't get the moist nugget. No grenades. We can pick some up here. The smoke grenades are kind of like my oh shit button. If I fuck something up, if I miss a shot, get a caution or something. Yeah, the moist nugget though. So with this stuff that I have right now equipped, we can get 95% camo index, I'm sure. If I, like, okay, so 95% is so that I can probably stab this guy before he can see me. I think my knife range is more than his sight right now. See? My knife's range is more than this guy's sight. With 95% camo index. It's a little interesting how a camo index is implemented, huh? At 100% you can literally touch them, crawl between their legs, and they don't care. I mean, yeah, the idea is neat, but it needs to be way weaker than it is, how it's implemented. Like, you would have to keep your distance and really stay still for a long time. You know, to not have them notice you, but yeah. No, I'm playing the game wrong, okay? Sorry, I forgot. You're right. It's a free headshot. It's playing the game wrong too. You're right. You think that a modern game is gonna be harder than an older game? Come on. It's gonna be watered down, dumbed down as shit for the masses. You gotta make those sales, man. Yeah, I mean, think about it. All modern games have to be on every platform, be accessible to everyone. Ah, shit. That other guy, hear it? Nope. Nice, okay. I was about to smoke him. Here we go, 95%. Is there somebody there? Huh? Who could it be? Okay. Man, I don't see anyone. I just see a harness, a bandana, a pair of boots, and a floating knife. Who could it be? That's a good one. I forgot. Oh yeah, Raymond has a bandana too, right? Or is it his? Was it his ears or some shit? It was like floppy like that and floating around. Or San, thank you for the Prime sub. Shit, I missed it earlier. Hope you're still there. Thank you. Oh, it's the next scarf. Why do I remember something about his ears? Like, don't you like helicopter around with his ears or something? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a hair. Okay. Damn, it's been a while since I've even seen Rayma being mentioned.
Well, that was quick.
Wrong boots.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yeah, they're not stupid.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Was it the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
The scuff that he noticed on Eva's boots. because she didn't have time to change. She has 2 pairs of boots, but since Snake got there too quickly, that's why she says, well, that was quick. And then she kicks the other pair of boots under the chair. So she's wearing her motorcycle riding boots, I guess. You can see the clutch marks on it. Instead, her disguise boots are in here. And the dagger, thank you for the 3 months resub. You can still see her other pair of boots here, which is what she should be wearing with that. Sniff them. Fuck off. Of course, somebody would want to sniff Eva's boots. And Shin Lane, to answer your question, I know enough to stay the fuck away. Sometimes I wish I didn't. Maybe I could be blissfully ignorant. But yeah, no. I know enough about fighting games that I know I can't. I need to stay the fuck away. Kind of like the same reason I don't speedrun, yeah. What should we do with the Fury? It's 1911 finish, maybe. I should have changed. It's the Fury versus the Furry. Yes, like it says in the title. I'm doing it by myself.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Yeah. The Fury is the only thing that has some sort of semblance of difficulty in this game. That's mostly due to the fact that fucking Bluepoint sped up the game, and now his flames move at twice the speed. And he also leaves a lot more flames behind. So, thanks Bluepoint Engine, I guess. But yeah, the Fury is kind of an asshole because he probably has the best awareness of any NPC in the game. The flames can do some real bullshit. They can get you around corners. They can get you from above. And he can jump all over the place. When he has low health, he always knows where you are. And then these little flames that he lives behind, they're so fucking annoying if you step on it. You mad? What's he doing?
Quit fooling around! Boss.
No, the
This
Fury
is
is
the end
there
of Cobras.
when they get Sokolov. He just doesn't talk.
You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
They're all there. All the Cobras are there. Are you sure?
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
This is what happens when Kojima watches the Mummy too many times. Fuck this. Was gonna do stab fire. Just so you can see the flames. Let's see, I guess it doesn't matter. Welcome to Sloznygrad, where the frames drop because there's too many guards. On high difficulties, there's more guards, so the frame rate is shit. So everything kind of slows down a little bit. Meh. Oh yeah, you didn't shoot him. What the fuck? Stop humping the door. I was trying. Happens sometimes. Yeah, we're just trying to be cinematic. Shit. That means this guy's probably about to turn too. Well, yep, whoop, yes, there we go. And Rykov's entire existence is just... I genuinely get upset when we interrogate Rykov and he quotes MGS2's ending. Just because people didn't get it, it's now become a joke. But it's probably the peak moment in the series turned into a joke. Sag. I'm just using a DualShock 3. What else would you use in a PS3? He quotes a few things from MGS2's ending. No, never heard the name before. We'll tell him everything together. Oh shit, it's Raiden's voice actor too in Japanese. That sucks, man. These people were too stupid to get it. Now we gotta make fun of it so we can join them and sell more games. Or at least please them in some way. He says, today is the day I met you. No, never heard the name before. We'll tell him everything, together. Those three for sure. He tells you a little bit about Volgan's weaknesses. Rykov looks like Raiden because people didn't understand MGS2 and made fun of Raiden. So now, in order to please those people, you have MGS3 as a whole, but more specifically, Rykov is literally made to, you know, please those people who make fun of Raiden. Oh, Raiden's gay. Well, guess what? Raiden's literally gay now. Are you happy? Let's make fun of him. Let's make all the characters dislike his face. And, you know, want to beat the shit out of him and all that stuff. It's just Kojima completely backpedaling after the MGS2 backlash and trying to appeal to those people instead. Yeah, of course, the people who liked MGS2 like MGS3. Ask anybody these days, MGS3 is their favorite. Why do you think that is? You're starting to irritate me already.
Snake, that path.
Oh fuck! Is it too late now? Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. That's what Zero says. This look should make me more popular. I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever.
Sir.
I don't know, man. I've had PS3 controllers for like 10 years apiece. Yeah, I have a bunch now, and shit happens every once in a while, but usually those things, as long as they're original, they last a long time. They're fucking tanks, and they don't have any of the stupid-ass gimmicks on PS4 or PS5 controllers. Not only it's about that, but also about the fact that Kojima failed to pass on the series. Now the series is about the boss failing to pass on her will. What do you think that is?
What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
Shut up, Sokolov. Trying to sound cool, you strapped a rocket to a tank. It's not that it's illegal to like both, it's that it's to address those people who dislike the MGS2 for those specific reasons, yeah?
From any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve.
You'd be surprised. There's still a bunch of people out there. I'm just too bad because Raiden's gay. I want to play a snake.
To carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American
It's
home.
bad now. It was worse
That
back in the
was when I
day.
came up with the idea for
It was
Phase 2.
bad.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod.
It's been 20 years
So
and it's
how'd
still
you do
bad.
it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But
The Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. I guess he's dead.
Vulcan killed the frames. Damn.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there. You're... Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
One day we'll be able to play this cutscene without somebody going, ah, quiet. It's been ruined forever now. Alright, let's get the fork. And we're gonna leave the transmitter in. But the gunshot that the boss inflicted, if we dig that bullet out, it's a fake death pill. It's the boss trying to help.
Time to eat.
And now we feed Johnny 3 times. Give him his shit food back. We can also give him the toilet rat.
What? You don't want this?
Oh, he didn't see it. Maybe. Come on. There you go.
Hey, thanks.
Okay. Now we'll just wait for one more. There's a bunch of optional calls here about why they let you keep the radio, the medical items, why the guard feeds you, why he gets concerned if you're sick. What happens if he lets Snake escape or die, you know, or anything happens to Snake. The guard gets executed. This is Johnny's grandpa. But in order for it not to be a time paradox when he dies, they show you that he already has a son. He doesn't need to get this next food item. But basically, Volgin wants to keep Snake alive to torture him some more. And the guard is supposed to like take care of you because of that.
Chow time.
And then he likes to eat all sorts of shit.
Huh? Well, it's your loss.
Here we go.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though.
Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
This version, the HD edition, doesn't have any of the nightmare-related stuff. It only has a save call with paramedic. When we do in-depth runs, I actually switch to the PS2 version to show that, because it's just too big of an Easter egg. We can't let that be forgotten, you know, just because Bluepoint is lazy or whatever other fucking legal or technical nonsense is behind it. He thinks these are regular cigarettes, so now we got the cig spray to put him to sleep. And we can open the cell door. 144.75. There's a bunch of different ways you can learn this frequency. Okay.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Yeah, skateboarding is also missing. It's another thing that's worth hooking up the PS2 for. The bullet is not in his eye. If you look carefully during the cutscene, you can actually see the bullet just whiz past him. What destroyed the eye is the muzzle flash. Because if it was a direct hit, probably wouldn't have survived, yeah. Another retcon of how Big Boss lost his eye. This dude's Johnny. Well, before that, in Metal Gear 2, there's a whole call about how Big Boss survives Metal Gear 1. And yeah, there's a couple things about that call. It's a reference to Snatcher. It's a reference to some they say it's a rumor, and it's not confirmed or whatever, but in Metal Gear 1, it's already confirmed that Big Boss survives. And then in Metal Gear 2, there's this call when you fight Big Boss about how he survived. And originally, Metal Gear Snatcher were supposed to take place in the same universe. So they just straight up tell you that he turns into a Snatcher, almost with the cyborg technology for it. And you get a list of all the injuries that Big Boss sustained fighting Snake the first time, you know, of course, before it was Big Medic. And that's how he lost his eye, among other things. He doesn't turn into a Snatcher, but since it's the same universe. This natural technology was. It's a reference to Snake's Revenge, where Big Boss is literally a half
Yeah, I
cyborg.
just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is
The only eye patch in Metal Gear 1 is in the manual, and it's in the wrong eye.
a problem.
Yeah,
What is it this time?
the Colonel found out you escaped.
So, no, not really.
Figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
You want them to retcon more shit, young Snow? Clear things up, you know what that means, right? They're just gonna make more shit up to make it even more convoluted. But yeah, that call to Metal Gear 2 has three purposes: to explain how Big Boss survived, to explain the Metal Gear's nature are in the same universe, and to reference Snake's Revenge. Because remember, Snake's Revenge came first, and then somebody told Kojima, please make a real Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge is bad. And in Snake's Revenge, Big Boss is a cyborg. So it references that. But yeah, a lot of the stuff in the 2D games was abandoned as a concept. Oilix got erased from existence. Holly got erased from existence. Kassler got erased from existence. Matnart didn't, of all things. Strangely. Big cyborg or big medic? Why not both? Well, yeah, Kassler talks about how Big Boss lost his eye in Metal Gear 1 fighting Snake, among other things. Like his ear, his arm, his eye, and other shit. Now it turns out it was Big Medic all along. Retconned after, what, 30 years? 28 years? 27 years?
I've been waiting for this.
Speaking of Big
Nobody
Medic,
interfere.
I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. It was the one-armed man. Big Medic. See, it all comes together.
This is where it ends. Snake!
I saw a stranger. Nice. I only watched The Fugitive because of the scene, but it was worth it. It's a good movie. It's a legitimately good movie.
Don't die on me yet.
you one of the cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
Not Dad.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
The sorrow. Backflips. He doesn't need to backflip. He's a fucking ghost. He can float. He does say sorrow every once in a while. And we do have a few kills, but whatever. Let's see if we can get to the end. Bunch of ghosts in the face. Squishy. There he is. The Phantom Pain. Shit, okay. Ooh, another one already? Pulling dead people. Yeah. Here. What other game can you hit a ghost with a fork? And if you go into the menu, you even have all your shit here, your backpack and all your weapons that you shouldn't have right now. Because none of this is real. Right now, Eva has all the shit. The backpack is not real. Well, it doesn't matter. It only matters if you want to get his camo, which you don't really need. Yeah, it's cool, but you don't need it. Other than that, it doesn't matter how you die. If he kills you, the ghosts kill you. If you drown yourself, or anything else. Once you die, you can use a revival pill. Stop stabbing dead people. I've had weird dreams. Bastard, it was you. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a vulture human guy. Who the fuck did I kill in the mountain? Oh, all the people I stabbed. That's right, I stabbed those two guys. For the 95% camo index. Here comes Cycle Ray of jump scare shit. Okay. Ooh, he's shooting them fast today. Apparently we killed the fucking parrot too. These screens. I had a nightmare, a Metal Gear nightmare once. It was this game that had really bad budget allocation. It was like this character that doesn't even talk, taking up all the budget, and then there was nothing left for the rest of the game. It was horrible, man. If you die by touching his skeleton here, that's what gets you the camo. There you go. And then it was like open world, but it had mission areas.
You have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you?
And then the open world was fucking useless, so you end up selecting missions from a menu anyway.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I honestly have no idea how you're supposed to figure out. I mean, you just have to remember. Technically, it's a feature that you should have been using for a while. But they only really tell you about it at the very beginning of the game, and then you forget about it. Most likely, you're not even going to use it. Yeah, you would have multiple fake death pills and lower difficulties. On extreme, you only get one, but yeah. Damn, I wish I could remember how I figured out the first time. It's been so long. Can you really talk to Zero? Because all the calls are game over calls. If you call anybody, they're just like, Snake, Snake, Snake. Because what's happening is that Snake is unconscious floating in the river. So... does the call change? Maybe if you retry too many times. If it does, then I haven't heard it in ages. Maybe you should try sometime.
Snake, are you all right?
I really gotta try it.
Close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major.
Yeah, I'll fuck around with it sometime.
Called the Sorrow.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. It took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Who's bullying people now, viewer?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright, so we left the transmitter in, so now we have ocelots here. But it is totally worth it, because you get an extra scene with Eva if you do this. This guy takes a while to turn around. I'll wait for the next guy to notice me here. No, you can't eat people or dogs. You can eat mostly anything else. Ah, fuck, I should have eaten a mushroom, maybe. Because now his stomach might make noise. Oh shit. Okay, maybe those extra steps helped. Now these two guys should leave around the same time. And then for the last guy... he's going for a swim.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Welcome to Eva's OnlyFans. This is now an Eva feed stream. PS2 feet.
Want some?
No thanks.
So good they reused them in Phantom Pain.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
So if you were confused about that scene, that extra scene there only plays if you had leave the transmitter in, because the scene is about removing the transmitter, but of course it's also a little silly scene. So it's worth dealing with the ocelots outside just for it. Anyway, forget that key we got from Eva. The real key is right here. The box. There we go. Let me get this stuff here. There's a call about the Cynthia that she mentioned. I think with Zero. Fuck, I forget what he says though. But we're about to do an in-depth marathon soon. We'll be doing all the extra stuff. Damn, if only there was some sort of way to announce it. Do we not have the marathon command going on? Oh well. Twitter, Discord, anything? No. Three Dogs channel? No. There you go. Do I look like a guy who plays Armored Core 6? I mean... let me shoot people in the face with a tranquilizer. Get the C3 out. Yeah, but I had to spat here for... And... Box B... Restart. Never mind. Damn, I can't get a single headshot. First try. There you go. Don't mind me. No viewer. I walked into that one, I guess. People being smartasses. Hold on, I gotta make a stop here. In the Enders 2 did kick my ass because I played on highest difficulty on my first playthrough, but I enjoyed it. I finished it a couple times. That fucking train part I still remember. Whatever was going on with the train kicked my ass.
Hangar, huh?
And some of the bosses kicked my ass. It was kind of fun though.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Oh, Kafka. Yeah.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying,
You can bump rush the guards so you can see them in the face in
the best way
X3.
is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
I'm just forced after this. Legendary.
Be careful.
I got, oh fuck, I'm just forced after
going
this.
off at the slightest shot. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
Gabe, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Let's go the wrong way here. I'm just a box with legs, don't mind me. Malak spam. Do I need to do 12 hours of Malak mission instead of MGS4?
Snake, I finished planting the bomb on the
Lost in Space, thank you for the 41 months.
The enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape.
12 hours of
How are things
Malak
going on
clipping
your
through the ground, falling into hell.
Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Can you just play as Malak if you recruit him? Yeah, I don't know. Put Malak in the combat unit. I am not looking forward to that fucking bike chase.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
He made a butterfly because he missed it earlier. Now he could catch it this time.
Snake!
Oh, why, yeah, I do play MGS5. Both of them, the real one and the fake one, I guess. You should stick around for it. Next time or something.
Why'd you come back?
What could go wrong? I genuinely love the uninitiated.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
The fucking face the Sorrow makes. I kinda want to troll emote with the Sorrow. Instead we got black.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Malak did nothing wrong. More like Malak did nothing. Period. Sit down, Logan.
What the?
Fuck you, shot on you. Thank you for the 46 months.
Judo, eh?
I want to shoot him in the ass.
Let's see your dodge this.
First phase is kind of pathetic. It's completely predictable. All you do is equip the gun, he uses that attack, unequip it, and then it's a free hit.
Damn it. Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Oh god, he really is using his most annoying attack twice in a row. Okay. We should get a lot more physical during the second phase with no. Okay. Hang on. There we go. In the animation, that worked.
See how you like that?
Nope. Yeah, this next part is important. Nice. Look at that bulge.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, we'll need all this shit here. Not the C3. And turn off brain. Put on Cold War camo. The bike chase it never fucking ends.
There they are.
At least we don't have to aim. Oh, don't worry about Eva. She can take a fucking headshot. She's tougher than any fucking Metal Gear. I don't know. Not only she takes like no damage, but she regenerates it in 2 seconds too. Look at that. I actually have to aim at this guy. Okay. Stroke the tip. He's using the ejector rod. The reload animation. It's supposed to be. I mean, it's insanely fast, but that's what he's pushing down on the rod. Kinda looks like he's. I never really. Yeah, he's fapping the gun. Never mind, that's how you reload a single action army. Just give it a hand job, yeah. I never realized it, but yeah, that's what the animation looks like. Just a tip. I thought you guys were more mature, bro. Twitch chat mature, yeah. Case penis poo poo jokes in this.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
I'm not a kid, I'm 12. Damn, Sartek, for somebody who's trying to teach me about a call in this game, you sure asking a lot of questions. we got the Cold War camo from Volgan. And the front is the Soviet flag, and the back is the American flag. So, enemies, as long as you're facing them, cannot shoot you, because they will not shoot the flag. Otherwise, it's off to the gulags. It's extremely useful for this, for the bike chase. They probably give it to you on purpose. But yeah, see, they cannot shoot the Soviet flag. Yeah, Eva uses the knockoff C96 Type 17. It's actually quite a bit bulkier than the C96. Yeah, she uses it for the very first time she shows up. Shit, I wish I had taken a picture next to a C96 actually to compare them.
Enemy sight.
The RPG just teleports shit away, I guess. This gun store I went to had both, actually. The C96s were like $3,000, $2,500, but the Type 17 was $8,000. Even though it's a Chinese knockoff, oops, sorry. Yeah, it's way more rare now. It's actually more valuable. Anyway, I took a picture of it. Yeah, let me link it. He has this thing. Oh shit, that's right. Just look at him so he won't shoot me. I think they were in 7.63 Mauser. It's not 7.62. Or maybe it was... I didn't buy it, I was just looking at it. You go to a gun store, you point at the gun and be like, hey, can I see that gun? And they just hand it to you. Freedom. Of course, this one is an antique and rare one, so they told me not to use live fire and shit. They wouldn't even let me cock the hammer. That would suck. You can fondle it, yeah, it's fondling it. I should have taken a picture next to it, yeah, just to see how much bulkier it is. It might have been, I don't remember. Okay, RPG spam soon, I guess. This reload animation is not so bad. After all these years, you still don't know that this was good or bad. Bad story, good technical aspects.
Son of a bitch!
No, I don't have 163. He's going specifically to fuck him up. Nice.
You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel it. You're wasting your. You're wasting your. Didn't feel. That ought to get. You're wasting your ammo.
Get back here. What the fuck is he doing? That's weird. It's just scuffed. It's scuffed. Probably won't even save me a single hit during the actual fight. But that's okay. Hey, the loading screen took my control away. I wonder if that even counted as damage. That I don't know if I've ever seen that shit before.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
And game over in the loading screen. They never should have given Kojima money. For certain things, yes.
Let's go.
Backseat the whole time. How much is an SVD? You can't import Russian guns, but there are lots of close enough reproductions and all those other countries nearby there that make their own versions of it. Mostly Yugoslav stuff and some others. So there's SVD clones, SVD based stuff that you can get that's very similar, but we sort of do not import Russian guns. I wonder why. You can't get like a Russian AK from Russia in the US, yeah? I don't even know what all those SVD variants are called, but I know that they're out there. No, it's federal law. It doesn't matter how what middleman you use.
Up. 3 more bombs left. Shoot. 2 more left. A little more to the left. Only 1 more left.
But like for AKs, there's Yugo, there's Romanian, there's Chinese. Does the Chinese ones count? I don't remember. Which, yeah, there's a lot of clones, there's a lot of non-Russian ones. They are pretty much as close as it gets. For most guns, there's the finish ones, which are actually better. But how did those guns make it to Finland? I wonder. Now they also started making their own, right, or something like that. Yeah, the Valmet says a lot of the Israeli stuff is good. Wait, I mixed them up, the Valmet and the Galil. The Snake talks about both of them just in the same call. Valmets are also Finnish.
It's over.
And the Galil is Israeli.
Look!
But for most of that stuff, they just have their own US importers. You don't have to worry about that. And then they have actual US markings. They have to have US markings.
I'm not finished yet.
Very few are actually. I think maybe Kalashnikov USA is starting to. Is it? Do they manufacture or they just import?
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
There's the Saigas and stuff.
On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
But yeah, for SVDs, I really don't know.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Yeah, they would have to manufacture. It's actually a stupid question because they can't import, I guess.
For luck.
Here goes.
Let's go RPG spam, infinite ammo on rails. Beautiful. How is the Shaguhod similar to the Geckos? What? I don't see it. What, like the head? No. The turret design? Oh. Gecko's gonna have a Rex-shaped head. But Mark 23 is not rare, it's just expensive. You're just paying the HK tax. They still make them like, they make a batch every few years, it sells out, and then people panic, and then they make another batch, sells out. Where the fuck is he going? Damn. He actually did something somewhat smart. He went all the way back there. Just let me off this bike. I want off this ride. No.
I can't move.
Oh my god. No. The canon explanation of Call Zero is that Eva has stocked plenty of ammo in the sidecar, including thousands of RPG rockets in this little sidecar. That's why you always have infinite ammo during the bike chase here. Like, don't worry about ammo. Eva seems to have stocked the sidecar with plenty of it. Oh no, 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 what are you doing? Look at that. I'm getting really impatient now. Let's hit. Enough. God, probably the worst boss fight in the series.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Okay, so Eva's completely useless. The first thing to do is to get Logan back, get his attention back. Let's get closer.
I'll grind you into dust.
Ooh, what's this? Life medicine.
I'll grind you into dust.
There it is. Nice. Look at that damage. What the fuck is that damage? This thing should kill you in one hit if you get run over, but no, you get that's the damage. What? And the frames too.
I'll grind you into dust.
I don't understand why the bosses in MGS3 on highest difficulty do like no damage.
I'll grind you into dust.
Most of them, maybe with the exception of the Fury or the boss if she's angry. Hold on, I'm trying to do some 360 no scopes here. And for the Shagohod, it's not that it's the weakest, but it's the most fucking annoying and just plain bad design. But it is also, yeah, completely fucking helpless because you just spam RPGs.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
How can all the bosses be the weakest? It doesn't make any sense. I do feel bad about Rex though. Rex is cool, should be threatening and intimidating. Instead, it's, yeah. For Rex, yeah, I'll give you that. Unfortunately, Rex is like the easiest fight in MGS1, but MGS3 is just easy in general. MGS2 you don't fuck around with.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
If anything, MGS4, well,
It's finally over.
you could cheese pretty much. You can cheese most bosses in MGS4. I actually never realized that. Laughing Octopus is the toughest. And then you can cheese Raven, you can cheese Wolf, you basically always cheese Mantis because it's always the same shape with the doll. And then you can cheese Vamp.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Ray is kind of easy too. I never realized, but Laughing Octopus is probably, well, I guess Ray takes a little bit more of it. It's also pretty helpless if you keep using the laser and shit. Oh shit, Hobo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. I think Laughing Octopus might be the toughest in terms of just, like, damage, how much damage it takes to take her down. Not that it takes particularly much damage, but the others can all be cheesed. Laughing Octopus can only be cheesed maybe halfway. I actually never realized that. Most bosses in MGS4 you can cheese. What's up? I have a Cuervo. Got all 3 of them. Are we at the lake yet?
Over there! Go get her! It's an ambush! You're not going anywhere.
It'll hit something eventually. Maybe. Oh, we got one. Those battle bosses are actually awesome. I don't know if you're trolling, but they really are. And this battle in general is a really good game. Oh, it's the flying platform, guys. We're not gonna hit shit. Or maybe. What's going on? The camera's so shaky. Johnny dropped one of his logs. Oh, the camera. Like this. Nice cinematic log shooting. Solid Snake Simulation. Thank you for the 4 months. We needed just one more section of bike chase. I forget exactly what he says, but it's all in optional calls. Zero has a fuckload of optional calls when you first started the game, I think, so it sounds like you just need to listen to those calls. The Virtue's Missions calls are actually extremely badly paced. There's like 3 areas in the Virtue's Mission and, I don't know, 80 calls. So, you just sit there and keep calling. They're really good calls, but what the fuck? And as a result of that, a lot of people have never even heard of them. Know that they exist. Especially with the radio in this game that repeats the calls about where to go every 2 seconds. Any normal person would think that there's no calls left if you keep calling, but now you gotta close the radio and reopen it and redo it and skip through those calls that tell you where to go, and then there's something unique that's interesting. Let me change. Thank you. What is sleep? I wouldn't know. Morning, night. No. Oh shoot! We're 20 hours in. Nice.
Don't start celebrating yet.
I guess that
We're
makes
leaking
sense.
fuel.
Probably start and just for like an hour-ish. Maybe 2. Yeah, it should be done in about 32 hours total. wanna time how long my chase takes in total? Probably forever, I know.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Oh. You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Nah, we actually only need to heal Eva's wounds. Yeah. Game won't let you quit the menu until you heal her, but for Snake it doesn't matter. Also, all your medical supplies are maxed out here, so I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. If she dies, it's just another one of Campbell's time paradoxes.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
I have this new theory that Liquid gets his genes from Eva, not Big Boss. Because she's been stabbed, shocked, penetrated, abused, shot in the chest, penetrated again, and all that, and she still survives. She takes like no damage when you shoot her, and then
It's different from the Mauser.
and then she
When you're
dies
using a
just like
two-hand
Liquid.
grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands, or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Yeah, they're both blonde. So she can take any sort of beating, but then dies the fox die, just like Liquid. I'm telling you, maybe we're onto something. She gets shot in the chest with a fucking Magnum rifle round in MGS4. And she just shrugs it off exactly like Liquid in MGS1 with all the M60 rounds during the chase. I mean, come on. It's Eva's genes. Oh no, viewer, you went and figured in about this. Yeah, these guys are cool and all, but one smoke grenade and they don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Okay. Get all this shit off my inventory. Clearly, if I put it back in my backpack, it will weight less. What? Okay. This is important. Well, yeah, I actually this MGS3 run, I debunked the myth that I've been talking about for literal years, and we thought it was Blue Point nonsense. And the backpack model is different now. I was looking at it. It's not the same as the one that's on the tree or when he's doing the halo jump. But for the longest time, I thought it said rat game as a typo of great game on the backpack. But then I finally managed to look at it more closely. It's not a typo. It says gray case, not grat game. The text is such low resolution that you can't tell unless you look very closely. And I only ever looked at it in the cutscene. And then during gameplay I figure out if you hang next to the backpack on the tree branch, you can kind of look at it. It kind of blew my mind, because as I've been talking about it for years, I was says a typo of great. There's no grat game backpack. It says gray case. Yep. We thought it was another missing E or the many missing E's in the series, but I guess I was mistaken. I'm pretty sure it says gray case. Oh, these assholes are just rushing here.
It's the enemy.
Wait, why are you talking? You shouldn't even be awake. Like something is wrong. He was talking. No, there's already another missing E. What was it? Eva's personal data. Somebody who doesn't like potatoes. And it's spelled potatoes with no E. So there's another missing E.
Oh, boss. So good.
So that's covered.
Right there. That feels so good.
You think it's shortened on purpose? Damn, that never occurred to me. I don't know. Maybe if it fills out the whole character limit.
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely gonna remove details and content from the re-releases. Just a matter of how are they gonna fuck it up. Not if they're gonna fuck it up. Oh, he didn't notice.
Right there. That feels so good.
Okay, we got.
I'm so hungry.
If you're wondering how I feel about the Master Collection, just know that I bought another PS3 today. That's all you gotta know. I literally bought a PS3 on eBay during this stream. We're not going anywhere anytime soon with the consoles. Just a spare. Viewer. No, that's the joke. The PS3 does not have the Master Collection because the Master Collection is gonna have fucked up controls and missing content, and possibly anything else that they're not even aware of that we'll have to find ourselves that's fucked up. Just like we had to do with the HD re-releases in the first place. All the things are missing, incorrect, inaccurate that we had to find ourselves because they can't even announce it because they don't even have any fucking idea what they're working on. So each time these games re-release, they will be chipped away in their content and details and identity. And the controls are gonna be fucked for sure. If nothing else, at the very least, the controls are gonna be fucked.
It's
So
the boss, isn't it?
no, that's why I bought another PS3.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone.
So I'm not moving away from the PS3 version anytime soon. That was the joke. I bought another PS3, even though the games are releasing on PS5.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
Yeah, do you know what happens when you don't have pressure sensitivity? Your left stick and your right stick do things that they should not be
I've
doing.
been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth.
Waiting for precious
your
entity
growth,
from Sony.
and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world
Oh, and the
one again.
D-pad too. Anyway,
The world used to be whole.
more about that when it actually
But
fucking
with the end of the
releases.
Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data,